Hello, YouTube cubes. I'm here, finally. Windows 11 was trying to stop me. For, I'll tell you how long. I'll tell you exactly how long. 35 minutes. I don't know. It was struggling with OBS. It kept trying to check something with OBS. I don't know. Finally, I had to reset, kill some programs. But we are here to play some Baldur's Gate 3. That's right, part 20. If you haven't seen the other 19 parts, there's a playlist. It's crazy. 70 hours. We're closing in on 70 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing Get Yankee stuff today. Hopefully we finish it up. Act 1.5, I think. Just a whole section of stuff we got to do. And then maybe we'll get done with Act 1. If not, we'll get into Act 2 next week. And then we'll just spend 30 hours in Act 2, I guess. I hear it's not that long. It's like 15 hours. You keep moving. You don't reset. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Merch will be here next week as well. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. Do I have anything else? I mean, the merch store is up right now. I just will have the physical stuff and be taking a look at it next week. As long as it finally gets delivered. As long as it finally reaches my home. I'm trying to think if there's anything else now. We got World vs. World tonight for Guild Wars 2, so we got about 4.5 hours here. Less. Because Windows 11 stole all my time. And if you could hear my drink, I'm drinking some chocolate protein shake with hot chocolate in it. And I also put in... We're trying a different kind of like cappuccino mix. And it has 0 sugar, and it just... All right, sorry about that. Which platforms am I streaming on? Just YouTube. I do not have the upload speed where I live to multi-stream. I may do some things on Twitch. Like last year we went there for Final Fantasy 1 through 10 because they just get copyrighted to hell here on YouTube. That's pretty much what I'll use Twitch for, is if I want to stream something and do long hours to get through the stuff, I more than likely will use Twitch as a marathon place. But other than that, I just stream on YouTube. Mostly because I don't have the upload speed. If I had 20 upload speed, I could stream in both places, but since I don't, I can't. It gets bottlenecked. I mean, just here on YouTube, I get bottlenecked sometimes because they're like, oh, you just need 11 upload speed. Like the fucking savages they are. I mean, in this day and age, no, you need 20, 30 upload speed just as a normal human being. I am surprised that they have not upped it. But just here on YouTube. And YouTube makes it easy because it turns them into VODs here and stuff like that. But there's also restrictions. Like I have to stop before 6 hours because I lose editing tools or power to the editing tools. I also can't do marathon hours because it stops the stream at 11 hours and 55 minutes. You can't stream past that. So you have to stop the show at some point and restart if you're going to do more than 11 hours and 55 minutes. Or, like, I cut it in half for those 6 hours. It's pretty much when being forced into 6-hour segments. Less than 6-hour segments, no matter what. So even if you double up on that, right, they still shut you off at 11 hours and 55 minutes and you have to come back. The other thing is, if you do that, it goes past 11 hours and 55 minutes. Anything after 11 hours and 55 minutes gets deleted. And so it just doesn't like start a new VOD or anything like that. And sometimes it just deletes the whole VOD. So, you know, it's really weird when people are doing charity stuff because they have to be ready to break down YouTube streams. So like at 11 and a half hours or even less, they'll stop the stream and restart it. And I think that's silly. There are people that have 100-hour videos of nothing. I mean, I don't know what the streaming limitations are here. But maybe it's just infrastructure they haven't built and they're not going to spend the $2 billion to do it. Because at this point it'd be really expensive with the amount of people on YouTube. But the streaming space here is growing, so I don't know how long they can wait until they update the infrastructure again. They were supposed to update it more than they did last year, but I guess they got into shorts again and, you know, television. I think that was the big thing, is that they got into television last year much deeper than I think they expected, and I think they turned all the resources to that. But without YouTube, I wouldn't be here, so, you know, it's one of those things. But anyways, yeah, maybe one day, but you'll never see me on, like, Kick, TikTok. I just won't be there. I don't know where else you stream anymore. A lot of the other streaming services have died or are dying, so I guess you stream on Snapchat too. That's a thing, but I've never even looked at that. I don't think I've ever watched anybody on Snapchat or seen. Well, maybe I've seen their content. I just didn't know it. I don't know. Just Twitch or YouTube nowadays? Yeah, it definitely feels that way. There was another service, but they stopped taking streamers to build the infrastructure around who's already there. And that's what Twitch did years ago. So that may be a sign of a new competitor taking their investments and trying to make a stronger streaming service. And then they'll pull back in more streamers. I think the biggest problem with Twitch is that anyone can stream. Which, I know, that's gatekeeping, but at the same time, when you have like, I don't know, 20 million streamers or whatever, I can't remember how many they had last year, but it was ridiculous compared to when I started back in 2016. It's just oversaturated. There's just shit everywhere. They don't lay the law down. They don't follow their own rules. Twitch they're just shady. That's because they're money hungry. And Amazon wants their money and Twitch needs the money, and their CEO is sort of a joke. The moment I saw that, man, I was like, there's no fucking way that's the CEO. The ones before him couldn't do it, and this guy looks like a clown. And then you see him in a live stream, and he's like at a casino just trying to mix in with all these young kids. And I'm just like, what are you doing, man? You fucking weirdo. Let alone other things people have said about him, but you know, I just don't think if you were trying to run a company and trying to make it successful, you can put your face out there, but you don't just show up to streams and answer softball questions. And like, you got so much other things you need to be looking at as a CEO. You don't have time for that shit. And if you do, it's the same time every week at a specific time. It's scheduled, you know. But no, he just shows up to places sometimes, and you're like, what the fuck are you doing there? I'm sorry. Twitch has pissed me off over the years. That's why I stream here on YouTube, mostly. Kick pays people to stream there. That's true, but they also have a huge, giant gambling industry behind them, so they have billions of dollars to waste. Billions! I mean, I don't think people realize how big that wallet is sometimes. Like, if they just straight up like pay a streamer $100 million to show up to their website, I mean, that is not money you can just throw away, and they did. And like, that just shows you like the kind of company they are, but also all the other bullshit that's happened on that website and everything, the people that are there, and the fact those people aren't allowed anywhere else. It just really says something. But you know, that's their prerogative. It just, you won't find me there. But yeah. Anyways, let's get back in the game. Let's talk about some things. Let's talk about the Gith Yankee. I did not like this storyline yesterday. It rubbed me the wrong way. I don't like the Gith Yankee race and how they're depicted, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really sure what they were supposed to be like from 5th edition. Oh no, come on. Are we stuck? This game keeps freezing up and stuff. Okay. I think I wanted to go to infirmary next.
Don't waste a step.
Wonder if I could get this guy now. We're just taking them out one by one because they are very unkind people. Now, put them together. Hide. Gonna need a Asterion.
Trying to concentrate.
It's only level 3, 22 HP.
Like a wraith. I can't waste any more time. Best be on my way.
I can't remember if anybody walks through here. All right, this room can give some trouble. The problem is this guy has so much HP, I just don't think... I mean, if I could take him out, this person and this person wouldn't be any the wiser. They're not close enough to hear it, I don't think. So... let's try. Let's try. Like maybe, though, maybe. Just don't think so. Did use both my short rests? Okay.
With every breath, a purpose.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. May the gods take you first. Let's have some fun.
They should be surprised. But the question is, how am I going to get up there? He can jump. I also thought is maybe we can disengage.
Let's go. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
On his turn.
I've missed this. Ready or not?
Should be surprised. Okay.
I won't give in. At the ready.
You still have to do it one by one? can't remember now if
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
you've barely done anything.
You must have questions.
No, I don't have questions. I have interpretations. And then what happens when we leave the camp? Are they still hostile, is the question.
Breathe deep and move.
A key. Githyanki Greatsword. Elixir of acid resistance. That's actually amazing. This area. Okay. I'm gonna put that, yeah, right there. We're gonna need it to explore this area completely.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Gas pit? Oh, are the gas pits to stop you from jumping over? Not hostile. Not hostile. Yeah. There are traps all up here, if I remember right. So that's still out of line of sight, but since they're not hostile to me, I need to get Asterion over here to try to take her out in one fell swoop. If we can do that and he retains his stealth roll, then we can take him out by just hitting him in the back.
Keep your blade close.
So how do I get a Asterion there? There's got to be a trap here. That in the acid?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, I think this gas is to stop you from jumping across here. So he would have to be seen, or we have to go through the acid. Strange gas.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Oh, man. That's where I was gonna have him stand. Alright, so I need him to kill her in one fell swoop. He can do it. He has the damage. Hello, Mark. To comb my beard? No. That's a little weird. I can comb my own beard, I think. Do you know something I don't know? Actually, let's do a new save just in case something goes wrong here that I haven't foreseen. Come on.
Your indiscreet killing has earned you a new foe.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Okay. See, we didn't get the stealth roll, right?
Gods, it smells awful in here.
Okay. Well, that's great. Can you... Is that the one I want? Light him on fire if we can. Still too slow.
Secrecy above all.
Okay. But,
Best step softly.
hear me out. If we can get Shadowheart over there, hear me out. Oh god, I don't want to jump her there.
Best avoid that trap.
Everything's on pause. You know, Asterion taking his line of sight was actually amazing. I don't think I'll be able to hit him with the glyph. Okay, so she can make it. Lizelle can definitely make it.
Not one false move.
Interesting how these people are born into acid. If I can get a good roll on Lizelle. Because he has 51 health remaining. He is on fire. Hold on, can you jump here? That's amazing. Okay. Frighten the target? Knock him down, maybe? That's great, but it didn't do what I needed.
Can't afford to fail.
45% chance to hold target. Doesn't matter which one. Oh. I can do 3 targets? Oh, at a higher spell. What? Huh. Trying to think of what I could possibly do here. I don't think there's a way I can hit him with this glyph without hitting somebody else. I mean... do it. Oh, yeah, he has to step in it. Damn, it doesn't cover up. That's good to know, actually. All right. Well, what was all that planning for?
Looking ahead.
Okay. Got those boots now. Cup of oil.
someone there?
What to do?
Can you jump over? It's weird how they calculate distance in this game. Yeah.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Acid resistance, fantastic. I mean, we have the boots. So that helps. Okay. I could have him try to disarm these traps.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Watch your back.
Can't remember if this just avoids the traps now. That's why I disarm them, but... the lowest roll I possibly could have gotten. Because it's a plus 14. And I got a 16, which means I rolled a 2. There's got to be more traps over here. Right?
Be careful.
I missed one. I missed another. Nice. Or at least 2? Yeah. Well, there was one of them. Nope. What?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay, so I need to disable that trap. Oh, that's what happened last time. Bro, dude, this is not the kind of day to do this. We're on a Friday here. We're trying to have fun. From a 1 to a natural 20. Nothing in between, can we? Happens far too often. Okay. Let's just hold him here.
Let's move. On my way.
I like how you can just walk through acid.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh no, I need a hammer. Something to think about having that hammer is also I can smash through things without a problem. Hello, welcome. It's another advantage a bard has, right? They can re-roll ones. open it all. All right. It's gonna be easier if I just go this way, right? Right? Mother flippin'. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You didn't take damage before, right? Why are we taking damage now? Huh. Huh. Not enough space. Do it.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. Step carefully. There's a trap.
And I missed another. We made it.
Large green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Crush the egg, leave the egg alone. Oh God. Should have saved at any point.
The egg is warm to the touch, the rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
All right, let's crush it. No get Yankee for anyone. I'm just kidding. They don't want to come out yet. All right, what else is in this room? I didn't see anything else. I mean, the whole thing's supposed to be an obstacle course for the egg, right? Right?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Uh-oh, Lazelle's gonna be mad if I talk to her. New save! She would have been pissed.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
Lazelle, are you saying you want to be a mommy so I can be a daddy? Lazelle. Lazelle. Lazelle, listen. This is serious stuff we're talking about. We're talking about our future here. Raising a child? Okay. Its weight is 40? I did not even realize. Well. Mommy can keep it then. There's obviously a reason why it hasn't hatched. All right, Asterion, I need you to get back over here without dying. Do. Jesus Christ, we freaking broke her in half. Does this show me on examine? No. Shows her laying on the floor. Where are you? God, fix your game. All right. The band's back together.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ba-dum. Ba-da-dum. I'm not gonna walk them back because I think that would be a serious lack of judgment.
Moving in.
Do you have some stuff to sell? 92 weight worth of stuff to sell. I'm gonna put those back on because I like the idea of not being knocked prone. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. I just think this might be better for now. I mean, not really though. I think I'd rather have the jump distance. All right, send to camp. Yeah, absolutely, and not getting rid of that. Okay, well, we have a kid. Let's, we're already 72 hours into this gameplay. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. These days have been long.
Moment to talk.
Hey, everybody.
So soon?
Yeah, let's trade. I found all the stuff outside again. It was crazy. Bunch of Gith Yankees stuff. I hope those people are okay. Armor. Crazy. That's it? That's all you're giving me for that? Come on. You can give me a little more. Alright. I have 344 back. We're over 10,000 again. She still has 1,900.
Watch your step.
Okay. Elixir of acid resistance. You'll love to see it. Mm-hmm.
Don't mind if I do.
22 and 22.
I'm just waiting.
Asterion.
Of surprise.
Actually, I don't think he can reach. Ooh, that is close.
Took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A
Okay.
fair exchange, perhaps.
What to do? Oh, my hand slipped. Cut it to the chase.
Can't afford to let up.
Come on.
I just want a little look.
I could really just close the door, you know? This is one of those situations where, like, you know, when the protagonist walks in and they see all these dead people and they're like, what happened here? Right?
I'll give it a shot.
I happened. Vengeance. Makes it even more like chilling.
These boots have seen everything. Fall by my hand. Can't risk being in open view.
I can't take those, so I'm just gonna.
Seems simple enough. Should mind my step.
All right, nothing in that. Nothing in that.
Anything of use?
Not stealing back here for some reason. I guess the barrel was owned by one of this person again. Folded over.
What do we have here?
No. Let's go back into here really quick.
Always room for more.
So that's stealing, but this is not. This game is weird, man. I really want to look at the code to this game. Okay. Now I think that's it. Just kidding. What? So many people tripped and fell. so many people had an oopsies. Can you guys hear that? A new batch is arriving. You're still holding out hope for hatching that final egg. Give up. If you can't hatch on its own, it's not worthy of joining our ranks. Destroy it and move on. I'm glad I killed this person, right? That's the person I killed. These names don't stick very well because it's like it's same thing when they use elven names. I'm just like, who are you again? When I run into them again, they're like, it's me, the bad guy. And I'm just like, who? When did we meet? What was that? It was me stirring my hot chocolate. Well, I was swirling it in the glass. It's in a 3-cup mason jar. But it keeps settling. All the stuff in there is settling. Blood bank, huh? Bit of a blood drive here. All right.
Let's see.
Hmm. Not good enough.
How much farther can I go?
I can't turn off all the lights. Lights out. Lights out. Oh, man. Yeah, this room is covered. Astarion might be able to get something back there. This guy lying down, I guess, can see back this way. But even if there's 3 people in here that will fight me, 1, 2, 3, they're only level 3. And nobody has yet to call for help.
Careful, I bite.
No, he can't go any further back.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Hiding successful.
Blood comes easy these days.
Bye-bye.
Your soul is in good hands.
Do I have that on you? I don't think so. No.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Hearing this from the other room must be scary as fuck.
This will do nicely.
Hi.
Victory awaits.
Oh, yeah.
My fury.
Can I reach him? Think I can reach him. Hmm. One, two, three. It's close. But then I put her in harm's way all by herself. We don't want that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Concentrate.
And then I want you to hide.
What can't be seen. Moving.
Fruit porridge.
Go for the throat.
I should have hit on him.
Can't give up.
They're still surprised. Excellent. I want them to come into this room.
A hidden threat.
Why can't she attack?
Let's turn someone inside out. We'll do it my way. On the way.
Well, so much for peace. Just out of view.
I'm ready.
Come on. So there they are.
No choice but to keep going.
Love missing with a +8 to the roll.
I will ascend.
I don't think she can get to either one. Right? Then I want you to... Damn. Oh. Well, if that's the case... That's what I should have done.
Shall we cut and run?
Stay
on.
on my feet.
You walk forward. Slap. Slap. Dropped a longsword.
If not over, then through.
Ring of Elemental Infusion. Fog Cloud. That seems like strategy, not brute force. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, that element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn. Hold on, does this stack? I wonder if that stacks.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Because if I blast him with this, Ray of Frost, and then I hit him with this, will it do the 1d4 cold damage plus the 1d4 cold damage? Because then that's guaranteed 2 more cold damage. So blast him, run up, hit him in the face. She doesn't get an extra attack though, so it's sort of Resistant to poison. Can't be charmed. Fire damage. Ring of Flinging. Just don't think it's necessary. All right.
No time to rest. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Huh. Ring for spellcasters. Hopefully I haven't skipped it yet. Yeah, it's hard to know. I think playing through this game a second time is a lot more fun than playing through it the first time. Because I feel like you have enough information at your fingertips, you know, like, go get this, go get that. This is the build. That Astarion was a dead body.
What's inside?
Damn. Oh shit. There's some good food here. All right. Do I have these at camp? Always can check later. Send to camp. I'll keep up one of those.
Have to keep going.
Now there's some stuff I couldn't steal earlier. Vampiric Touch. Able to take those. Where'd the kids go? Where'd the kids go?
What's in here?
Let's go, everyone. Is it dead? Oh, you're not wrong.
Free for the taking.
Huh? So we cleared out the infirmary. We still have Science Lady to look at. One more room. Go clear our bags.
Breathe deep and move. I have something to ask.
Haven't had enough yet? Watch your step.
Uh-huh. One more room. And then we kill the merchant. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 people are in this room.
Quicker! A gate would have smeared you across the floor by now.
None of them particularly strong. If he joins in, he'll die immediately.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Starion?
Go.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Really?
Best keep your hands.
Really?
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Will he turn? Yes. Interesting. Will he turn again? It's okay if he does turn again. So this is programmed.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
How much
It's
HP
about
did
to
he
be
have?
returned in kind.
How much HP did he have? How much fucking HP did he have? Excuse a fucking me? Fucking shit.
Yes, let's. On tippy toes.
Pick a fight.
It's doing that thing again. Why are you not hitting with both fucking weapons, you absolute fucking ape of a fucking character? Can you not just fucking do the goddamn fucking thing? Why is it incapable for you to fucking just assassinate? Like, 5th edition, I swear to God, if your name is Assassin and you can't assassinate, what is the fucking point of that class? If it's better just to go with something else and still be stealthy, then it defeats the entire purpose of having a subclass, does it not?
Radio note.
Pick to fight. The
He's
concept
not
is a heart
doing.
surprising.
He can do up to 36 damage, and it's limiting him down to 22, 24, and 26. But it shouldn't be. It should be a fucking crit.
Strike hard! Slice flesh!
Subtle
No
steps.
hesitation!
It should be a crit coming out of fucking advantage here.
Mercy is death.
Ain't no fucking way, man. I just don't think that's the game. I'm pretty sure that's just blatant rules.
Time for discretion.
You sort of
Yeah,
might.
he's just not doing his damage. We've talked about this before in the Goblin camp. He will do full damage if I go change him to a swashbuckler. He'll do 48 damage, guaranteed. At least 30. This dude sucks, by the way. But watch, when I don't use sneak attack, one of the most powerful things that's ever been in D&D until this moment,
Mercy is death. Death is mercy. This is Blackett's will.
guy's annoying as fuck.
On the hunt.
I just need him to crit. I just need him to.
On the move.
He's not hostile. How are you? I should probably just take him out, but just hide.
Let's have a little fun.
The instant, no, it's not insta kill. It's just a double hit. The sneak attack, it's broken. Can't convince me otherwise.
Another fight. Let's go.
Can you get to him?
Deep and move.
Excellent. And you have none of that left, huh? I hope he tries to run. Can we get him? No. But ouchies. Get absolutely destroyed.
Onward.
Perish by my hand, Istark.
Oh, God. 70% chance to just blast him in his freaking back with the goddamn thing with the stuff. 70% chance, everyone. 70% chance. And he gets to act.
He's guiding his students. Sharper now, hungry for blood.
Mm-hmm.
No escape.
Really? Can you do me a favor? Can you just kill her? The fuck you mean? You didn't even do enough damage for that. Fucking gotta do everything. Oh yeah, 100%. And nothing in this game's 100%.
Time to meet your maker.
7, yeah, does 1d4 twice.
Never a dull moment.
Where's he going?
Very well.
What have you done? You're no better than the Sauvage!
What did you just say? What did you just say? What did you just say?
Please!
Gave him his chance.
Open up.
Jesus. How many weapons do you all have? All right. Nothing special. Surgery kit. Notes on mind flare anatomy.
Have to keep going.
Crown of Madness. There. Yell at me now. Get Yankee Devil. Oh my god, camera, please. Stop moving on your own for the love of fucking everything. So the kids just disappear.
You must have questions.
What do you think of me slaughtering all these people here? Guess she did say it,
Seems willing.
but not to its killer. You're goddamn right. Got the kid off the hook, did all that work to goddamn do it, and he said I'm just as bad as that dude. Just as bad as that dude. Un-goddamn believable. Literally saved his life. Huh. The auto-pathing in this game, dude, is like... didn't we read this? They hold their eggs in their skulls. According to this book. Because they know it's going down. Somebody's like, you can't kill the kids when I was in the goblin camp, and I totally did. You can kill the kids in this game. They did not patch everything they should have patched to make sure that didn't happen. Unlike Skyrim. Whoops. All right. Now we got to make some decisions coming up. Is that everything here? The bloody footprints? I've never noticed that. Damn! Freaking Shadowheart with that glyph killed this guy, then she walked up and smacked this guy and chilled him to death too. Lol. Just realized we did like 3 fights and didn't take any damage. Next one we definitely are. If I could pull these 2 away without getting her in the mix, that would be nice, but I just don't think it's possible. I just don't think it's possible.
Back so soon?
Okay. That weapon looked interesting. She also has some of these really good freaking arrows I should probably think about on the next pass.
Go on then. Be on your way.
Okay. We're gonna go talk to Science Lady. And clear out her room. Did I check that? I did. Get out of the way. Like, yeah, you come in. If you're everyone like, what was this guy doing over here about his painting? Did he? Hey, look, this guy's gonna get framed for this now. I did the paintings on this, right? And he came over to clean it up. There's no rags. There's no rags around his body. We took him. And now they're gonna think he was painting. He was the one doing the painting. Get wrecked. Oh yeah, they got some of these too. Is there another one in here? It was a sacrifice so we can get away with. We committed murder so we can get away. So we could get away with painting on the picture. All right. Save. There is some stuff we're gonna want here. Three mind flare parasites. All these round flasks and stuff are worth a lot of money too. Ah. Okay.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Mm-hmm. Go down that route later.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. Do you have a question? Or are you just going to stand there gawking?
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak, and I will decide what respect you are owed.
I prefer she speak on my behalf. What are you hoping to learn from dissecting that thing? Is that thing's host still alive?
Nothing your kind is capable of understanding. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
$14? Give me some guidance. This game is garbage. I just feel like that shouldn't be a 14 check.
I am no teacher. If it's an education you seek, go to the training room. I'm sure the Savage will be happy to oblige.
What journal update was there? Also, why doesn't that work right away?
Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected? Fascinating. So you're conscious of your infection, but showing no signs of cerebral impairment. Either your tadpole is special, or you are. We must find out which. Go to the Zaithisk. I will ensure you are cured. The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Zaithisk. You are very lucky, Istik. Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
Okay.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Jesus Christ. So much for having fun.
The device is part of...
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
Dang.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on, into the Zaithisk. I will follow.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zaithisk for curing unwanted afflictions. More than ceremorphosis.
Damn it!
You deny me my due, then seek my comfort. Bah! Sit and be pure.
This entire dialogue selection since we've run into this place has been just unenjoyable. Like, from the DC checks to just the reactions and all that kind of stuff. I have not enjoyed this part of this game at all. It just seems like an entire, like, they could have just cut it out and it would have made no difference. And it does really feel like they just threw it in there somewhere because they forgot they had it. And I think this entire section needed like another 2 or 3 sweeps through to like, because this is supposed to be like hardcore military place and shit. I get it, but like, I don't know. The entire, like, we're gonna have to reset this entire section because the dialogue choices, I'm expecting one thing and it's just going the fucking opposite direction. And I just don't know. At this point, I should be like, I should know, but I also think like, I don't know. There's been enough stuff to teeter just suspicions because everybody else couldn't remove. Like, I went and did everything else, right? I know this thing is not easy to remove at this point. At this point, I've come across so many experts, so many people who have tried to remove this thing that the trust in this machine shouldn't even be there. It should be, let's try it and find out. Because when we went and did the drinking of the potion, right, it only strengthened it. So we know by trying to remove it, it can have the reverse effects and things like that. But it seems like this section is just so like just jointed from all of that. Like none of your decisions to all the way to this point has mattered at all, except the approval rating of the characters around you. You would joyfully skip it? It just, yeah, there's some great gear here. Absolutely. There's definitely some interesting, like, even the lore though, just feels like this feels so messy. I feel like, again, it feels like a DLC, you know, like you didn't need it. And they wanted to charge you $15 for it. And it's supposed to be like hard because like it's the DLC. You know what I mean? Like if you've ever played games, bought DLC, and it just feels like a completely different game, you know what I'm talking about. That's what it feels like here. Act 1.5 here definitely feels that way. I get why people call it that now. Because it just seems like it's here. And then I can step away. I wonder if...
Well, hello. The softest touch.
Just an infirmary key? That's all she has, too. She only has 37 health, too.
Picks a fight.
The Yankee wearing this amulet has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. The hell you say? Touch your amulet to sublime. Amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. It's a bonus action and comes back after a short rest. All right.
At last,
That's it? Yeah, it just... What? So I can just kill her? And then Lizelle is like, whatever.
a parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Locate devices closely.
With dead tadpoles. Like that's it, right? Is there anything else in here? What a fucking weird part of the game. There's nothing you do. She's dead. And Lizelle is just goblet of dead tadpoles. It would be a weird ritual for sure. Eat them down. They're dead, but they're delicious. It's just that stuff. All right. We're gonna do the same thing, but now I know what some of the dialogue options do. Whether I'm gonna get the reaction I actually want or not.
At the ready.
There's a parasite nearby.
Calm down.
Take a closer look.
Vertical incision.
Nobody
Do you have a
cares.
question? I am a child of Gith, not
Yeah.
discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
You Dr. Dick?
Perhaps not. Let the istic with you speak. And I would
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. They should have just given her a German accent at this point. Sorry. Should we try to get this roll?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking.
Why are you whispering?
I can only choose. You have a parasite of your own.
You would not deduce that. Not me personally, but my friend does. I'm trying to find a way to help them. I still think that's funny. DC 14. And maybe? Nope, just short all the time. This game, I wish there wasn't rolls in the dialogue. I actually just don't think they're worth anything. Like, I think if there's like extra rolls just to see if you pick up on different parts in the dialogue, but progressing the game, I just feel like,
Vertical. Perhaps.
like,
Nothing. The better question is, what brings an istic to my infirmary?
there, it's hard locked. I swear it's just fucking hard locked. The game just doesn't want you to get the rolls. It's like either just barely short or just completely just not there.
I can only to choose. You,
Guidance.
parasite of your own.
Oh, a natural 20. Gotta complain.
Curiosity without toil is like a broken viewing glass. Unfocused and incapable of insight. Let's see what knowledge your labors have borne so far. Tell me, what is your understanding of ceramorphosis?
Stare blankly. Really? We've learned so much and there's no dialogue option? This is what I'm talking about. Where is the history of everything else I've fucking done in the game? I literally learned that you have days. I literally had Lizelle tell me what the stuff happens because she's learned this shit. The kids have to learn it, right? So she told it to me. I literally went to another mind flayer who told me what should have happened. I literally went to a druid who said what's happened to the other victims. I know so much about this tadpole, and my thing is, can you please explain it to me? Or just stare blankly at her, or I have firsthand knowledge I'm infected. When I'm trying to see what she thinks of people outside of that. These are just god creatures that I'm talking to when it comes to any social interaction. There is nothing, I have no flavor to my character here. That's why everything feels so off. I didn't have a paladin option to stop the guy from beating up the kid or killing him, right? Which I would absolutely do as a paladin because I'm a paladin of vengeance. If that kid's being beaten to death, like, I'm not gonna sit there and let that happen. Like, I just watching evil people do evil things, and my paladin this entire time's just going, well, that's the way it is here. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Baldur's Gate 3, my ass, game of the year, suck my dick. I don't think so. What is this area? How did this get here? Tell me there's a mod that fixes it. I feel like Get Yankee could have been so much more interesting, especially if my character had any fucking character to him at all. I'll do number 2 for you.
Well, whatever matter your skull contains, it clearly isn't cerebral in nature. Ceramorphosis is no threat to you.
And she just insults
Now
me.
Go.
Ooh,
Continue your
edgy
education
writing.
elsewhere. You've delayed my work long enough.
No, you cannot drink your coffee. This fucking absolute shithole of a spot. Anyways. No, I got that roll. We're saving. New save. New save. I might come back here and try some other things later, but just come in here as a mind flayer and start eating her and see what happens. Isn't there a mod that turns you into a mod flayer from the get-go? Mind flayer? Mod flayer? What?
Must you keep bothering me? If you have questions, read a book. You must be desperate to seek my aid. Tell me, how long have you been infected?
See, I know shit.
Fascinating. So you're
Okay.
your tadpole. Go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured.
What did I pick?
The apparatus at the top of those stairs. Quickly now. Time is of the essence. Even Githyanki rarely
I
experiences
cannot wait to
this.
kill you.
You are very lucky, Isbig.
Alright, we want Lizelle.
Go on. My time is vital. Do not squander it.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Can we get the DC 15 check? My intelligence has come through.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds and unseen planes.
Stand aside. My time has come. I will not. I gave you my might. You will respect my charge.
She gave me her might, all right.
You walk the line between confident and arrogant. A beguiling turn of events. Go on. Into the Sathisk.
I am real smart.
I will follow.
I have the headband.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something. You feel your parasite stir.
Do not fear. My experience in operating this machine is unparalleled. There is nothing on any plane stronger than a Zathisk for curing unwanted afflictions.
I like how she's oblivious that I've killed everybody else in this building. And the kids ran for their lives. Let's go! Do I fit?
Your body grows cold, its warmth sapped by the cold metal seat. The machine awakens.
So this is like a massage?
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithisk will do the rest.
It's gonna see a lot of shit.
Magic weave themselves tightly around your head. The tadpole squirms and contracts. It's trying to hide. You realize the device is hunting your parasite, but it's doing so blindly. Without direction, your faculties could be permanently damaged. Your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then, agony.
Follow the doctor's instructions, seek the tadpole. Get out of the goddamn chair! Hey, Shadowheart, give me some resistance. All right, 7 to 10, DC 12. Okay, looks like we're good.
Through waves of torment, you search for the parasite's lurking presence. The device searches too. You sense its hunger, its craving. It wants the tadpole, but maybe something more.
That's it. Ignore the pain. Think of the tadpole. Think of it purged.
This torment. You must persist. You must be cleansed.
The parasite burrows deeper, sinking its teeth into your brain's exposed tissue. It sucks greedily. You feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger. It's evolving.
For a second time. DC 15. Got a good roll on the resistance. All right, we got it.
That's it. You're almost there. The Zaithisk never fails.
The device yearns for the creature, for every part of you tainted by its presence. You will be consumed. The tadpole quivers. A different magic is building within it. This one is ancient. Rotten.
No. No more.
Paladin saving throw. Share your oath-bound magics with the tadpole? Is that not me corrupting the tadpole? Wait a second. The entire time I thought the tadpole was corrupting me. But what if I'm corrupting the tadpole? Are we the baddies? Feed it with your own. It's a DC 18 check. All right, we got 9 to 12. I got to roll a 9 or higher here. Got it. Yeah!
You pour yourself into the tadpole's putrid magic. Its strength multiplied. It unleashes on the machine. The two forces fuse violently together, your brain their conduit. Your body and mind drift apart. You are being undone.
Enough.
The room swims back into focus. Your mind is intact, yet unfamiliar. Inside it, the tadpole lives on, and you feel different.
No! The Zaithisk! What have you done? My life's work gone.
Feels good.
And yet you live, and so does your parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
It saved me. Your shit tried to kill me. You're wrong. The parasite's dead. I felt it die. What kind of a roll would I get on that? Just from charisma? Pretend the Zekith wiped your memories. You don't know what she's talking about? Oh, man. Is this the first dialogue save I should do? I gotta see. We gotta save here. All right. We gotta get this roll. Okay, what happens?
The Zaithisk must have damaged you when it was destroyed. Frustrating. I should have liked to have found out what happened. But I have no use for gibbering idiots. Leave me.
That's it?
I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Oh, God. Here I am trying not to give into its power, and I'm just evolving it. All right, hold on. That's it. She's just like, wow, you're an idiot now.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania.
Can we get the deception roll?
The parasite
It's only at
lives,
15.
she wants it.
Okay.
Really? Then all this destruction was a symptom of its power? Incredible. I am disappointed that we could not extract it alive. It would have been an exceptional specimen. In any case, your problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
Huh.
I followed the protocol. I must be cleansed.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Awakened. Use all of your illithid powers as a bonus action. What?
A parasite, brimming with magic.
Stop it.
Take it.
I was trying to just think of something. Okay, when I have 30 hit points or less. Okay. Huh. Interesting. So we're definitely gonna have that. So this is a bonus action now. And then if I eat the tadpoles, all of those are bonus actions? Hold on.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania.
It saved you. And it destroyed a Zaithisk. Then its power is even more unique than I thought. I must examine it. Since the Zaithisk did not extract it, we must resort to more traditional means. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
No! I followed the protocol! It must be cleansed!
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now.
Smoke rises like hot breath, but whatever semblance of life once powered the Zaithisk is gone.
Locked in? That's rarely good news.
Did she just run away?
Skvar! The Zaithisk. It might have killed you. I felt your torment. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor! And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
A traitorous doctor? How can he be so sure? Are traitors so common among the Githyanki?
Vlaakith does not abandon Githyanki. The Zaithisk was tampered with. There is no other explanation. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
But the doctor ran away.
Better not be cursed.
And locked the fucking door? Oh. She knows that we're gonna figure it out.
Need to find a way forward. Nothing will stand.
Excellent.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Shoot the light down? Is that what you're saying? If only I could see it.
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
Dun, 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 dun. Are we too close to it, actually? Your idea, fell a little short.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Well, that's not good. What the hell was that noise? Oh, we took the, yeah, we did take those. What is in the fucking chest?
the Inquisitor at the crash. The Sathisk's failure must be reported.
Okay.
What path lies before me?
But we already killed it. But we already killed it.
Should get started.
That's a creepy glitch. That's all you have to say. Okay, well, we destroyed it.
I'll go this way.
All right, what now?
All right, well, we did that.
A parasite.
Yeah, I
Brimming
know.
with magic.
Parasite, blah, blah,
Take
blah.
it.
If we stole the key from her,
Githyanki scholars study gate devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
this is an interesting amulet. I don't think I need it for anything right now. I'll add them to the pile. So we could possibly have had 8 of those at this point, if not more. Well, yeah, I'm sending that to camp. Lava lamps in the way.
These boots have seen everything.
And my... Okay, before this gets out of hand, let me bring them over here. Because for some reason, auto-pathing has to trigger between every interaction in the game. Whoever made the auto-pathing in this game is a fucking amateur. There's just no way you left it this way, where it has to check the interaction instead of checking the... It's weird it doesn't check point A before it checks where... It says what it's doing is it's doing this. When I click, this is point A. And then point B is where I am versus where point A is. And then it makes a point C. And it keeps doing that over and over and over instead of the character being point A and are you close enough as point B. That's the change that they needed to happen there. Not check item, check character. Then see proximity to item. And then move character as a point C. Because sometimes my character just doesn't have to move. But then he does. And if it's not that way, I want to see the fucking coding. Because I don't know why it's that complex. Because the checking from point A to point B, that can also be there. That's fine. Or to point C, I should say. Or from B to C to whatever letter it ends up being. But my point is, like, I don't get why my character has to move every fucking time. How is that out of reach? How is that out of reach? I've grabbed everything around it on the shelf. You know what? They're out of reach now. That's also why things are out of reach when they shouldn't be. Huh. Every patch it's gotten worse. I can reach that, but I can't reach that.
Githyanki scholars study Geich devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sell it all.
Githyanki scholars
Do
study Geich
not.
devices closely. They even incorporate their findings into our own machines and magic.
It's so fucking silly. It pulls the character to the item, which is insane. Nah, but what can I do at this point? But it's still frustrating. Trying to move my camera. Can't seem to move the camera today.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Oh, so that's a 9. Nine Mind Flayer parasite specimens is what you're able to have. I squished one. Or let it run away. Oh my god. I don't think I can reach it, right? Okay, guess I can. What? Oh. Huh. What is this? Why can I hit it? It doesn't have anything, so you can't do damage to nothing. That's not true. I can reach all these. Okay, I had to say something. I had to goddamn say something.
Might be useful.
So she wasn't saving people at all. What the hell was she doing? She was just wait, so she was just killing people, right? Like, she wasn't okay. Come up 47 times. We killed him. Oh my goodness, we have some money here. loot goblin stuff done. And then it's hard to like recheck anything. A nautiloid tank. Syndicate. Okay. Science lady done, because she ain't a doctor. Alright. That isn't modeled after, you know, the doctors of the past, you know what I mean? I don't know what is. Oh, where am I going? There are 3 Githyanki remaining. It's these 3 right here.
Back so soon?
I didn't read that. Let out. I didn't read that. All of that is only... How much are you giving me for these? 26? Okay. The question is actually... Do I want these arrows? I mean, they're pretty good arrows. I think they're worth it. Did I go before Vlaakith yet? Well, spoilers. No. I don't know how you go before the vet. What are you talking about? These seem like things that I'm incapable of doing yet. All right. Okay.
Watch your step.
What are you talking about? Previous samples, but intestinal coloration is not. All right, gotta give all these to him. And then forget I have them. Okay, good, they stack.
What a day.
So he can go, oh, they're not as much damage on him. Wait a second. How about her? Wait, what do these arrows take? Oh, wait.
Madness.
No. What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
The 34. Oh, the acid damage. But he still has +5 piercing on it, though. Huh? Wait a second.
Stop me yet.
Why is the damage there twice? but not on him.
Darling.
Oh, it is on there twice. I am so confused.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
1d6.
interesting
These are
times.
1d10. Oh, this bow does 1d10 plus 5. Oh.
Action, not
These bows do not. Wait, that does. Oh, 1d10 plus 2. So possibly more. 12.
Long road ahead.
And he's 16 to 34 because he has the acid and the stuff. Okay, well, he don't have room for all that shit. What are we gonna do here? What are we going to do here? An arcane synergy, what? Additional damage equal to affected entity spellcasting ability modifier. Could be interesting. What I'm thinking is putting this on with that. Gain arcane synergy. And weapon attack still additional damage equal to the affected entity spellcasting. Okay. Yeah. And then I attack. The stack. She loses lightning resistance though. That's fine. But hold on. Now she has poison and lightning resistance. Right? Fire, lightning, and poison resistance. He just has poison. He has well, he has the potion on. Which we're about to lose because I'm going to take a long rest. They're all tired. Okay. Huh. No one got damaged again. Seeing a pattern. Doesn't have any arrows. But the ones I just gave her. Huh. 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 Well. I need that later. Something to look at. I gotta remember to look at my stuff if some battle's giving me problems. How are we gonna take them out? There are moments where they're not looking at her backside. Like, look how open this is.
Don't touch me. There.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
These guys have quite the health altogether.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
So what I want to do... Yeah, see how open that is? Loads of barrels and it all goes kaboom? No, we're not doing that strategy. We won't need that here. What I need for him to hide... We're gonna take a look at what she... So we can steal stuff back, it seems. $14 check on the pickpocket of the steel. Arrows are close to being free. $7. Reminder that right now I have a +10 to my rolls. So I just can't roll a 1 to steal anything that's a 10 or lower.
A quick profit. Thank you. Almost too easy. What a
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Can we talk about it?
Intruder spotted. Attacker!
Okay. It does work. It does work.
keep a blade close. Neither seen nor heard. A little chicanery.
I only rolled a 1 was my problem there.
Behavior has caused
Are you fucking kidding me? There is no way he's failing that roll. I just want you all to know that. That game is made by absolute fucking filth.
What's next, I wonder?
Gotta give you guidance.
Let's prowl. Don't look now.
Guidance doesn't work here. The gift are all about talking. Yeah. 14 success. Okay, I don't need that stuff. Let me double check that I didn't give her something I didn't mean to give her. Battle axe +1. I feel like we sold that. This is a hard roll. That isn't. 18. Okay, we took that. Many targets.
Actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Intruder spotted. Attacker!
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Don't do it! Whoa. The fuck? What the fuck are you? Everybody too close for her to be able to do her thing. Okay, fixed my problem. Ready to parry what? What are you ready to parry? Huh?
Dull moment.
Sorry, I couldn't understand what you were saying over your cries of pain.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No crit. Neato. Wow, she got out. That's crazy. Nah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Nice. Okay, he got out. What do you mean ready to parry? The fuck you mean ready to parry?
This feels good.
Stab her in the face.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Staring is so much fun. Bye. Hi. Fuck! Holy shit! This motherfucker's running away? Are you fucking kidding me? Ha! We don't get our gold though? Where'd the gold go? Amulet of branding. Brand the weak. Spoke weak points in it. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Excuse me? Huh. Interesting. That's just a normal one. Brand the weak. Arrow of solving. Plate armor. Hold on to this. I'm heavy. And she had a rib cage on her? Okay, it looks like normal shit. Arrows of solving. I forgot, he stole a bunch of shit. Look at all the shit that's on him. Send that to camp. Send that to camp. He got some more arrows. Okay. If I keep him back, I can use him as an emergency problem solver. There's a bunch of shit in here, guaranteed. It is still considered stealing. More arrows. Can I get that plate? No. All right. Whoa. Decent stuff. Starting to run into a lot of rotten shit, though. Is that the dirty shit she was talking about? Scroll of Fear. Scroll Crown of Madness. I think that's my first rotten banana. Man, I got the greenest goddamn bananas from the store yesterday. They're like green.
What's in here? I'll take that.
Is that it? We got this other stuff around here to grab too. Cup of oil. Oh, I guess just that. And then down this way. All right. Nothing different about the bow. He was just spec to shoot people in the face. Insane. But we did get some of those magical items that she still had in there. Some arrows. Didn't get the gold back, but you know what? I am not sad.
There is work to do.
Still have 11,000 gold.
Well, it.
Also, we have like 11,576 gold worth of scrolls. Jesus Christ. Stack, damn it. Anybody know the easiest way to stack stuff in your inventory? Is there just no way to do it? That whole person she did was clutch. Shadowheart coming around. Felt she was a bit weak, but I liked her healing after the fact, so I was like, I can roll with that. My other three characters doing a lot of damage. Fun times. But now she's like, oh, blast this group of people for freaking 30 points plus of damage, if not more, and kill one? Okay, got it, done. Uh-oh. Okay. Just went too far, I guess. They all start looking the same after a while. Scroll of Shattered. Type. Okay, these won't stack because I guess they're different. Oh no, this one's different from all the other ones. Is it one of those like put it in your inventory, bring it back in? Nope. Thought I would try. Yeah, that's just a bunch of magical scrolls. God dang, if I was playing Diablo, I would just sell them all. Probably have like one or two I'm interested in. Okay.
Eager for battle.
She got her face kicked in by that freaking dude who had something out for her.
Can't give up now.
Okay. We can put that in there. I want these arrows on him since he seems to be able to do the most damage with it, which is wild. This place is cleared, as far as I can tell.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
Every room. Every room. Done. Double checking over here. Yeah, I remember that. How's my camera getting caught? The fuck is this? Hatchery, we stole the egg. We're keeping the egg because Lazelle's like, maybe it'll hatch. So one day we'll have a kid.
Try me.
What? What? That's right. That's freaking right. Already cleared out this room. All right. What I'm gonna do, cannot fast travel from this area. Why? Huh? Going the wrong way. New save. In this case, I forgot something.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
Here you go.
I might have a few trinkets worth a glance.
Oh, my neck. So we can give her that shit. 492 value. Excellent. Hoppy. She did have some other things that were interesting, just doesn't really work. Another 5 jump distance. But she has a bunch of money. Let's just take that.
Happy, are we? Very well.
Oh, it's still more, I guess. Later. Okay. More Inquisitor time. Wow. Wanted to go back up this way. The map isn't filled out. Okay. We need to go up.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, we haven't gone up. What the hell is that? To Goblin Camp. Oh, this was the other way. That I didn't go. There. I left something in a chest? It was rotting food in the chest? Okay.
Let's see
Oh, thank you for the sub. And lurk away, yeah. Sorry, I got full focused on finishing things up. This is not the way this civilian was sitting there. Doesn't look like I can talk to him now.
The corpse does not respond. The corpse remains silent.
Yeah, we killed all the goblins.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. With haste.
That does seem like the edge of the map. Step all the way in here. See it, I just don't know where it is. Right there? Yeah. Okay. But this still seems rough over here. We need to go back and check that out. You just need to come all the way out here. I don't see anything down here. Okay, for surezies, that's the edge of the map there. Still rough there. I can sort of see it. Okay, we're gonna take a long rest now.
You must have questions.
Game? Hello?
Another dead end. If the tadpole doesn't kill us, trying to cure it just might.
She ain't wrong. Torches to sell. Got it.
The menacing Githyanki machine and its jagged pincers held no cure at all. Who could have thought?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
That's...
You smell very delicious. Ooh, more.
Yes, my friend?
I don't remember if he has something I want to take each time. I don't think so.
I'm not surprised that the Gith's insane device didn't remove our tadpoles. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
So, the Githyanki have no cure for our condition. Unless you count death as a cure. I won't pretend to be surprised.
Everything I'm doing is first playthrough, so yeah. The Inquisitor will be next. I forgot that was sitting on the ground. That's so much money just sitting there. Oh my god. Okay. At least it was easy to map. No. Don't take the crystal ball. Take the funnel. Yeah. Give me that.
Not the resounding success we were hoping for. Still, the price of ambition is occasionally catastrophic failure. At least our skulls remain intact.
Yes. Ah, there's still some more of this.
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
She's annoyed at you.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Money. Nothing in the vase. There's nothing in the vase. Let's just be honest. They're not going to put anything in these. You're not holding the baby very well. There's some lovely malty beer. There was also alcohol right there. I knew that. Okay.
Something's on my mind.
We talked to him.
You wish to speak?
A silver spoon. All right. Let's go to bed. Auto select. Why are those in there? No, I have not done a run-in and that kind of stuff.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Reach forward and yank it. What? All right, we got it. I didn't take the potion. Is that money?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What? I got new shoes. Hoot.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Different. All right, let's go see what this Inquisitor is about.
Here we go. Who would be... Oh, it is you.
Make haste. We have business to conduct.
Light on my feet.
Mm-hmm. Business. Money. Autosave, because Asterion walked forward.
Let's have a look. This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the crash.
I'll breathe easier once we're gone from here.
I'm more worried about this Inquisitor. Do you really think he'll help us?
It's never been that simple before. Don't know why it would be now.
Okay. Sorry, I'm being so quiet. Lots of stuff. Doesn't seem like there's anything to the sides here. Can't reach destination. I have reached the destination. I don't like this bridge. I don't like this bridge at all. No incense, just incense bowl. Binary, hello? Earbuds acquired? You can listen while you're at work? Damn. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been having fun with life. Okay. Saved a game because, you know. Hold on. The game is saying there's stuff this way, right? No. I see the edge of the map now. All right, we ready for this? whatever may happen. Jesus Christ. How many? 1, 2. Ain't no way this guy's gonna be nice. 5 enemies in here. If this ain't a boss battle, then we've never seen one. Anyways, I'll be right back. Like 2 minutes. Gotta use the restroom. Drink all that hot chocolate. Holy crap. All right. I think what I'm going to do is walk in there. I think that's what I've decided in my head. We're going to walk in.
Very well.
Gain 210 experience.
Our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
Hey, excuse me. Excuse me.
The Kithrak let you through. Go ahead then, Istig.
I like your helmet.
I should speak up.
Your presence here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
I like the cool breeze. The skin burster. Huh.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares.
Their children are dead too.
Business.
Oh.
I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Do it.
Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
The weapon is how you protect us? Wait. What do I get in return if I give it to you? This weapon, what does it do? Should you be more concerned with Mind Flayer invasion? How do you know so much about me? I can't. It protects me.
What business is that of yours? Suffice to say, my queen wants it. But know that you will have been instrumental in stopping the grand design. Hand it over.
What is the grand? Just keep asking.
The grand design is what all Geik seek. The restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spanned the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. You saw the thralls gathered on the Geik ship. Imagine that, everywhere. Wants, needs, choice, all would cease to be. Everything rendered unto the Geik. So, the weapon. Please.
Don't give it to him.
Do not try me. Hand over the artifact or die by my hand.
Oh, man. DC 21. Now this would be a DC 21 check. No way it wouldn't be, because we're asking her to go against her people as a whole in this circumstance, not simply tell a guy he's being a dick. Alright, we got a couple rolls here. We're gonna have to redo this. 2 5s in a row. And then a fucking 6. God help me. 5, 5, and a 6, everyone. Tell me the dice ain't weighted. Tell me it ain't weighted.
Best be on my way.
Our esteemed guest, please approach.
I did want to check something before we... I knew that wasn't going to go the way. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. First Conduit, bludgeoning, piercing, slash damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. It's a defensive weapon. The entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining. It deals 1 to 4 force damage in a 20-foot radius. Interesting.
Approach. I won't ask again.
Buddy, I'm looking around. Lots of chests.
Not working right now.
It's interesting.
Let's see what this does.
Climb the desk. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Uh-oh. They're letting me read it. Voss Trader? This one seems to be bugged a little bit. My own name.
My Arden spoke of one of our kin that escaped.
Right.
You have a I heard there is to be the weapon.
Don't do it. Do it. Do not disobey the Inquisitor.
How do you know so much about me? Yeah.
Indeed. And what does it protect you from?
all kinds of bad things. It's my lucky charm. The dark, the voice of the absolute.
If you hear that voice at all, then you are infected, and it is my people who need protecting from you. Hitasith! Fresh Yillik, with me, to the death.
Lizelle. Lizelle? Lizelle? Okay. A few things need to happen here. Excellent. Didn't get disarmed, which sucks. There we go. Just that. Jesus Christ, okay. Well, there's one turn.
Death's cold grip.
Can you do it? Can you do it?
Outmaneuver
them. Stunned. Still dazed. Can I do this? No. I should be able to do this. Really? I see a sword on him. Sword, okay. Stay here. She killed him! Well, I wasn't expecting that.
to move.
Beautiful. Okay.
You bow or you break.
That's fine. Can you disarm him? Can you... Didn't even get hurt. Hi.
Let's have some courage.
I think we're just gonna attack and see what happens. Death, it seems.
Keep them guessing. Survival is all that matters. Fall by my hand.
It didn't knock him over. Something was gonna knock him over. Dazed and then dazed. That was a choice. Wait, I should be able to... Yeah.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Jesus. It's close enough.
Taste my fury.
Inquisitor Wargas was potent. We are impressed.
My queen. Skarsai.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
Wave politely.
Who am I? I am Vladis, undying queen of the noble Githyanki, God Regent of the Six Arms of Tonara.
Wow.
Your choice of allies is most vexing. They do not become you, Lae'zel.
Chma Zalav Lakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Istik, you bear that which is ours. But are you friend, or are you thief?
I am Goblin Dwarf Paladin of Vengeance. Do you happen to know where there's another goblin camp? I didn't take the weapon from you, but I am returning it. I'm the hero who found your weapon. Neither, it's mine by rights. I'm surprised there's not a paladin dialogue here. I don't even know what to pick at this point. Because the dialogue doesn't matter. I mean, in a lot of sense of like, it's just straightforward shit, right? So.
Your utility is proven, but your heroism is yet to be witnessed.
Hey, I killed an owlbear.
Test them to see if you are as capable as you profess to be. That weapon you carry, the astral prism, it is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blight. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Can't do that. Person inside protects me from the absolute. I will do as you wish. I'm not doing the get the Yankee Queen's bidding. Can't you kill them yourself? I thought gods were all powerful. Jesus Christ, these answers. Okay, but there's a problem here, and I already see. I feel like again, the gods aren't being fully truthful here about what the hell's going on, because the absolute, it doesn't make sense, right? Because why would the weapon protect us if it was working for the very people it was trying to help? So that means the absolute is corrupting the mind flayers, right? That's what's happening. The mind flayers themselves are being corrupted by a god. But that just doesn't seem possible when they have like that big hive mind whatever thing. What's it called? What do the mind flayers have? They have like some big brain, and it protects them from like, well, it doesn't protect them from, but it like doesn't allow their minds to be taken over by gods for the most part. Doesn't mean their minds can't be taken over. It just means like it's really freaking hard, right? So again, this just feels like a weird DLC side story, you know? So I just don't think she's telling the truth. I think there's something more to this and we're doing her dirty work. That's how I feel. She needs the weapon because it holds some kind of power either against the absolute. So that would mean the person that is helping us would be working for the absolute, but it's protecting us from the absolute. So that doesn't make sense. Like it's convoluted, right? And then they're just throwing more convoluted shit in there. So hold on, we're gonna have to do a second dialogue save here because I'm sort of curious.
You are being lied to.
Yeah, so she's lying to us.
Skrull, do not defy my queen.
I'll explain. Well, that's how. Well, I don't know why you need to do spoilers. in my chat. Thanks for that, I guess. Fuck you, Mark. Jesus Christ. Let a man speculate. Fucking Christ. This is why I'm gonna stop playing games that I don't play for 2 years. Because what's the point, right? What's the point of giving out my... Everybody's like, well, what are you thinking? Blah, blah, blah. And I say it, and then they go, no, you're wrong. Okay. If we want to play that game, Mark, fuck it.
Perhaps I misheard. You
I guess none of this matters.
ill of a god? Would you?
Do not test her. She will be our ruin.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood? Wish you to
Wow. Can't control dead. So no matter what, it's forced dialogue.
You must accept.
I don't know if I'll keep playing this. I really do think it's just better to go read the wiki at this point and just play through for the combat, if anything. Or unless Act 2 goes back to being like Act 1, where like shit matters that I've actually done. But the forced dialogue is weak sauce. This wasn't finished. It's pretty obvious. No paladin would take another god's fucking shit.
Sherlock, you would stand against me.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
To refuse Vlaket is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath. You know where my fealty lies. You have always known.
I will wait here, and you will not leave this room except to enter the prism. Turn your back on me, and you will feel my blade against it. Place the artifact, or know my rage.
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't...
Private word would be nice.
Insert the artifact, or I take it from your corpse. This is the way forward.
Sort of fight.
No. I forget that was a thing. Astarion.
Can't give up. Not now.
He didn't die. I guess I didn't actually attack her. Isn't there one that does less? No?
Let's spill some blood.
Would break concentration. Oh, she might get back up. So that's it. Now you have to kill her. It's hard locked. How boring. No.
You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
What is with this camera?
I will be obeyed! Skva! Do not defy my queen! Sherlock, you would stand against me!
Autonomy you...
To refuse, Vlad, is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her
DC 21. It's only 18. Jesus fucking Christ. We'll be here all day. Hey, we got it. What'd she say?
Very well. My trust is yours. But it is fragile. Break it and be broken.
What is this bipolar dialogue?
Its secrets are finally ours to know.
So that's the role we have to get.
You must accept. Refuse, and you will know my fury.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism.
Did I just lose connection to YouTube?
The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My rod is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
To refuse, Vlad, is to refuse me. You will do as she asks, or I will be her wrath.
All right. I'm going to save here now because this is the way I want it to go. But I don't want to lose all my inspiration just on this. 17 roll. It's pretty obvious that this game is fucking just the worst. The dice just seems to not go above fucking 15, and it's becoming more obvious in this fucking area. Thank you! Jesus Christ! I already did that one. I'm sorry you missed it. Sorry, Mark spoiled shit. I guess a spoiler alert was enough there, but Mark spoiled shit, and then I just went down the rabbit hole of dying.
Very well. My trust is yours. But it is fragile. Break it and be broken. Come, we must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
I feel like we could have got to this point without all of that bullshit. I don't know what happened here. Like, I don't know what the, like, what the fucking,
My orders were to keep the artifact safe, not pry into it. But I'd
Mark,
be
it's
lying
okay.
if
I know
said
you're trying to
wasn't
help.
Curious as to what exactly it's hiding.
I just don't like this area. I need to get out of here. I need to leave.
Well, this is exciting. It's not every day you get to speak to a god queen, much less be bossed around by one.
Waste no more time. Place the artifact in the planecaster.
Hold on. We gotta loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What's he have that's so special? Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 in 4 psychic damage. Get Yankee also gain a +1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. Wow. Wait. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Can I splash this on everyone? The fuck is this? What is this? Okay, this seems great. He's not Gith Yankee, but why not? We got so much stuff to grab here. You love those potions? Well, yeah. I should do a short rest.
That helped.
When you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. So that's another arcane synergy. So inflicting a condition gives 2 when you damage. So if I use
Faith will guide me.
this and it does all the chill effects, that's a condition, right? So I get 4 turns of arcane synergy. But would I need that? I don't know. Send to camp. We'll worry about it later. We'll worry about it later. No.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I don't know. Okay. Just a normal sword, armor, cool. Was he humanoid? Yeah, okay. But he's had the most health out of anyone. Boosted. What did that just say? Perfect sentry, cannot be surprised. Oh. 17 and 18, 16, 15. Jeez, what are these stats? I don't know. We beat the shit out of them though. Okay. Disengage. So we're gonna go inside the prism and find out what the prism is going on. Just a normal crossbow. Lot of weight.
Always room for more.
Still considered stealing, even though everybody's dead here. We read this book. Fucking Christ. Empty crates. It's a whole goddamn item. Did I look in here? Yeah. Are these ballista spikes? I feel like they are.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Light it up. Gloves of belligerent skies. Thunderous conversation when the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage, or radiant damage. Inflict 2 turns of reverberation. -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution, and the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation. It takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterwards. Okay. Interesting. Those are some pretty good gloves. You're constantly doing conditions. Nope, needed that. I don't know if I can do anything good with it. Yeah, the game has so much synergistic stuff. I thought this was an actual weapon. It is, but it's not interactable. Got it. Voss, a traitor. Did Voss come to help Orpheus or to beat him? I'm trying to think of the story. It said he was on his way. The mighty Voss. Where was the thing I saw? Can't reach this area. Yes, I can. Light it up. Why is the fire at the bottom? Finished game, my ass. Can we look in this? While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Now, does he have Shield of Faith on? Yeah. What? So not only do I get 2 AC from that, can't be knocked prone or moved against my will, and I gain momentum, I guess. I now can do an extra 1d4 psychic damage. Can also put this on No, I can't. Those spots are taken. Do I want to know? It says Voss Trader. We'll find out. But who is Voss? Hey, Galka. Who is Voss? Well, we're just gonna have to lose that for now. Because we had this story and it said the mighty Voss came to do the thing, right? Did it say Voss, or am I confusing it with a different name? Give us all these like areas to go to and you just never use them because combat is so minimalistic in the sense of moving around. The enemies don't really run from you in this. They seem to just position themselves in a way that looks good. I wonder if it's different. Oh, nothing. Damn. Right hand of might. Oh. Deals that. Add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Jesus Christ, they're giving us so much shit. Like, I guess going through all this is worth, like... I knew it. Nothing, no. Ah. The Skin Burster. Almost encumbered. Loot. Hold on, keep this here for a moment. Does this have a different name? All right. Let's save. That's a lot of looting. More boots. Now fall prone. You cannot fall prone while traversing on icy terrain. Huh. Strange chunk of amber.
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
What? The Skin Burster. So...
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
He climbed over these to loot the vase.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Rising, setting. Ah.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Are you kidding?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
There's no time to waste. Let's try this way.
No, give me a Starion.
Quick step.
That's north-south. Setting sun.
Well, look what you've been on.
So the game knew there was a path here. I did not.
These things have stayed interesting.
Can I move that or not? What do you mean? So picky. It auto-saved, so...
Another step forward. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh.
Vlaakith! Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. I might gain Vlaakith's favor yet.
You're as dull as you are stupid. Will be enough for your queen? You're an enemy of your people now. You need to accept that. Oh, shit. Is that because we didn't do the thing before I came down here? Do I need to go back and do the prism before I go down here? Like, is that why she's doing this? Because we left that spot? No? Oh, okay.
Silence!
I must think.
Okay.
May the darkness protect you.
You say that. Okay. Secret stairway? She's having a personal crisis. Obviously. My bags are so full. I might have to get rid of some of this burden. Okay. That's better. 11? That's better. Alright, we're all carrying shit. I can also give it to Asterion since, you know, he's running a 460 now. Alright.
Untouched. Quite something to have escaped notice all this time.
Oh shit. Okay.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, I was just wondering if you had any insight. Well. I don't like doing that. It's the Dawnbreaker. Well, looks like another turret. Oh. Oh. Well, everybody, we're gonna have to go backwards. It seems there was a plaque I missed. Even though I hit Alt, it did not appear for me. I don't know why. Well, nothing was appearing for a moment there. When does she go through crisis?
Vlaakith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon. Yet I crawl among my own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? Yes. Yes. Silent.
I must think.
Okay. She must think. I'm gonna save there so we don't have to do that again. You know what? New save, just in case. New saves all the time. Hold on. What was I about to do? What was I about to do? Oh, I wanted to check. Her approval of me is still quite high, even though I made her look dumb in front of her queen. I thought it would have taken a bigger hit, but I guess it's only a certain amount of points. By the way, you may want to refresh. I dropped earlier, but not fully. So, oh, he said it this time. Thank you. Where's the plaque? There it is.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
No? Just had to see. Been carrying it around this entire goddamn time. feel like this is a silly way to go, but if I have to brute force it, immune to psychic damage. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Asterion! $14, 15 to 18. I can only fail this on a 1.
Let's get going. Moving ahead.
Plaque.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Aha. Aha.
Someone there? Over there.
Wow. Okay, it did not go back into turn-based combat because it's like some kind of weird tutorial system when it does that. I forget that the only way to go back into turn-based combat is to do the turn-based combat yourself. Why it does that is because the developers are amateurish, and I'm never going to buy another game from Larian Studios again. There is just no goddamn way that this game came out this fucking just half-baked for every fucking thing. I feel like I'm just playing some weird Bennett Foggy getting over it type thing because I don't remember one thing. I fucking fall all the way to the bottom. All 4 of you dudes failed? That shouldn't be a thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A grease bottle? That's actually genius. But I bet no character said, hey, this would be a good idea. See how it goes into this turn-based? Was guidance not there? She wasn't close enough?
Still breathing.
All right.
Despite everything.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back, lest your life be full. Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not.
So again, we're not in turn-based mode because we succeeded, but it will not put us back in a turn-based mode over here. Did the same thing on the turrets. Just starts blasting you. Why? I don't fucking know, dude. I feel like that's such a simple goddamn thing.
Careful, I might.
Okay. The statue needs a good oiling. Oh yeah, back at the. You know how many fucking books are in this game? You know how bloated this game is with, like, books? Nobody's reading that much. Nobody. And if you say you've read every book in this game and you've went through every line of dialogue, you're not going to remember everything anyways, unless you have perfect recall, which I doubt anyone has that kind of memory at all that's going to be playing this game because they're out there winning scratch lottery tickets and shit because they memorize other fucking patterns, okay? Why they don't take over the world, I don't know. They're bored. Do I want to leave this now? What's the worst that can happen? I get flung off the ledge again? Still think it's bullshit you got hit by that.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
Okay, so these statues are going to kill me, right? It's the thingy! I'm just saying. This game, I'm pretty sure the entire time they were smoking weed. That's all I'm saying. It really feels like the autopathing, they were high. The riding in this area, they were high. Actually, I feel like they didn't do drugs for this area. That was the biggest problem. But you go and do dialogue anywhere else in Act 1, they were smoking LSD. There were mushrooms somewhere going on. Okay? There is no way they just came up with that shit off the top of their head. Some guy's like, man, I'm taking a 30, and then fucking went out to the break room, half ounce, maybe a roach, I don't know, fucking finished up, came back and said, guys, what if the Get Yankee are thirsty as fuck, right? And then boom, we got Lizelle doing my little goblin dwarf here. Like, just think about it. One fucking line about greasing the statue. 173,000 voice lines in Baldur's Gate. See, that's what I love about this game, though. The voice acting, most of the writing in this game, like 95% of it, like everything until we got here to the Get Yankee, phenomenal. I gotta say, this is some of the best writing I've run into in a long time. We've played a few games where the writing has been pretty good, even great, but the writing and voice acting in this game, Nintendo, take fucking note. Jesus Christ. I'm never buying another Pokemon a game again, because if you want to know the reverse, no voice acting in Pokemon, and if there is, it's like 5 lines, and then like, or it's Pokemon saying their name, and then like that's what they spend all their money, is making Pokemon noises. But anyways, there was so much empty dialogue. I mean, it's just dialogue all over the place that it's so bloated, floaty, and just absolutely has no reason to be there. And they just talk and talk and talk, and there's no way to skip it because they're not cutscenes, right? In this game, if I have to replay something, I get to skip those voice lines. Right? I gotta skip the dialogue again. But even then, sometimes I enjoy listening to it just to hear it again. Right? And you get into that third, fourth choice towards the bottom, and they're like, yeah, fuck this guy. It's hilarious every time. Nintendo, they're like, yes, no. And it's like, holy shit. Let a person live? I guess not. It's just, that's the kind of writing we usually get, though. It's like that Pokemon-esque just, right? Or they're like, they write in a dialect that's just not fun to read out loud and stuff, or just even read in general. It's really hard. Like, they put everything in Dwarvish, and you're like, rally ho, I guess. But like in this game, everything has been, for the most part, 95% of the writing has been just on point. Just, I don't know. Fantastic. And then you get to the Get Yankee here, and I have no idea what the fuck happened where it got so rigid. I really feel like this was like some kind of crunch here or something. Like, you know, everything wrong with the game industry happened right here. Hopefully it eases up in Act 2, because, oh my God, I can't, if it's going to stay rigid, that's just going to ruin everything that I've, like, has been the best part of the game, you know? But I'm pretty sure it does, because everybody's like, man, Act 2, totally necessary for the story. Short, but totally necessary. And then they're like, oh yeah, when we get into Act 3, holy shit, everything hits the fan. Like, okay, thanks for the spoilers, first of all. But like, okay. On a rampage, Zorric. I'm always on a rampage. If I'm not oh shit, hold on everybody. I turned on the water earlier to drip in a water filter, and I forgot to shut it off. It didn't overflow, though. That's all that mattered. I was just sitting here. It just hit me. I don't know why. The on a rampage Zorric, it just, like, unlocks something. It's like some freaking, like, sleeper agent thing you just said there that made me go, oh, shit, I kept that dripping. Oh. Get to the city. I can't wait to get to the city. It's called Baldur's Gate, not freaking get Yankee in Act 1. Jesus Christ. Can we get out of here? I have skimmed through every book so far. I've picked up the gist of what most books are saying, and of course I'm going to miss stuff. We're also out of time.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
What do you mean? You have to go down here to shoot it. Is there going to be a fight up here? Can somebody spoil that for me? Is there going to be a fight? If there's going to be a fight, we're going to have to wait until next week. No? Okay. Which statue's going to zap me? How am I going to die? Let's just go. Crest panel. Steal the blood of Lanther from underneath the... Whoa. It's a fucking weapon? And I got an achievement. The Blood of Lathander. It's legendary. 11 to 19 damage. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also regain 1 to 6 hit points. Lathander's Light sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in light are blinded unless they succeed a Constitution saving throw. Weapon enchantment +3. Sunbeam level 6. It's a mace. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Sunbeam, 6 to 48 damage. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its path. On save, targets still take half damage. Wow. Equipped. Oh, I lose my AC. Well, let's be honest. Let's be honest. Can we be honest? For a moment, everyone. Ha. Wait, can I do it again? This fits my paladin so well because if this weapon right here doesn't scream justice, vengeance, I don't know what would. 11 to 19 damage. It also still allows me to do a bit of daze. Long rest. Also, if my hit points are reduced to 0, I get back up, I guess. And then heal everybody else. Like, hit me! That's if my hit points can hit 0. Alright. You served me well, Defender Flail. Oh, and it's +3. But it also has 2 acid and 1d4 psychic damage. 23 AC ain't something to scoff at, so... I need a better shield. Holy shit. Okay. We're gonna have to finish this up.
Well-guarded treasure. Looks powerful.
I didn't bring my friends in here to see this shit. Wow, isn't this cool, everyone?
May the darkness protect you.
We're in the brightest room of all time, and you're saying that.
I have defied Vlaakith. Unthinkable.
You'll be all right.
Need something?
What do you think of this room? Okay. That was it? No. The Wrath? Nothing? The plaques are just sort of to turn away the cowards? Is that what happened here?
Let's see what this does.
Oh yeah, the damage on Sunbeam, yeah. 6d8. There ain't no way this would ever do 6 damage. Blinds all creatures in its path. Yeah. If you try to steal that mace, it's a total meltdown. What do you mean? Yeah, but I only can use it once, right? Every long rest. So we gotta save that. It explodes? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I gotta get going, everybody. I've run out of time. We would have had an extra 35 minutes today if Windows 11 didn't mess with me. But I gotta go do World versus World tonight for Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 next Tuesday. The lance outside where the eagles are gets activated. That's not a lance, that's a ballista, right? Isn't that what they called it? Wait, does it start like shooting people with the ballista? It's an ICBM. All right, everybody. Merch will be here next week. It's supposed to arrive this weekend. So hopefully I can show that off next week. Yes, camera will be on. Yes, you'll be able to see my face and stuff if you haven't seen it for a while. Giant death ray. Oh, that's even better than I thought. Heck yeah. That's the kind of ballista I enjoy in a fantasy setting. We're gonna load this baby up and just hit you with a bunch of magical ray beam of doom. Good luck. It's a sweet cutscene. Oh, maybe we should have tried to steal it. We'll have to look it up. See, there's a bunch of that shit in this game. I know it. Anyhow, thank you, everybody that was here, keeping me on pace. We got to get past this part. I feel like hopefully this rigidness sort of ends because I just don't like it. Hopefully we go back to having fun, exploring, that kind of thing. Yeah? No spoilers in chat. Okay? No lore spoilers for now. We're getting into the girth of the game, I believe, right? Act 2, Act 3. After the Prism chat? Yeah, I figured so. See you later, Galka. Yeah, you stay happy and hydrated. Any mods looking in chat, I appreciate you. Next week, all Baldur's Gate 3 except for Tuesday. So, and I want to try to get in a couple days of 2 days. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shows next week. So part 21 through 26. And if those are 4 or 5 hours long, I'm told that should get me through Act 2. Anywhere from 25 to 30 hours. Should be enough time is what they said. What my buddy said. So we may just finish up Act 2 next week and get into Act 3, which will be all of March. I did not plan on playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the entire year. First quarter of the year, but you know, whatever. Half to what 2/3 of Act 1 did. Yeah, and I also did a lot of resetting and stuff in Act 1. Checking stuff. We're 70 plus hours, 76 hours in now. So we'll see. I think it still counts when you reset stuff too, when you reload and stuff. I really feel like it's just keeping the timer going. There might be a reason for that. But yeah, I gotta get going. Thank you, everybody. Playlist, other 19 parts. There's 20 parts to this playlist now. I don't think I'm gonna separate the playlist out from Act 1 and Act 2, but maybe I should do that. Or Act 3, 2 and 3. I'll see what ends up happening. Stardew Valley's first Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. That is up if you want to check that out. It's very, very scuffed. So I'm just giving you that warning, but it's there. I'm about to deal with all the Guild Wars 2 copyright stuff, so no big deal there. Thank you, everybody subscribing, everybody just watching and stuff. My numbers are fantastic still. Comparatively to other people, maybe not, but again, I'm just playing Baldur's Gate 3 and Guild Wars 2 this year, and thanks. I mean... but that's it. I gotta get going. Bo's gotta get fed, and he doesn't even know it yet. He's staring at me. He knows I'm ending the show. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well. Get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see for the rest of this weekend, which I don't believe we're having any bonus shows this weekend. I got a lot of stuff to do. I got to clean up my house a bit. Just falling behind on a few things, and I'm looking forward to getting that merch. So have a great weekend. I will see you on Monday with more Baldur's Gate 3. If we can get a 2-a-day in on Monday, that would be great, and if we don't, we don't. We'll see what happens with the weekend. But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 all to end out February. Enjoy the rest of your February, because next week is the last week of February. We just only got 4 weeks. I won't see it for the rest of the year because you get busy with life and the universe and everything. Don't forget the VODs are here to keep you company if you need some background noise, somebody to rage about. Absolutely nothing important. Really. What am I raging about in this game? Oh, the dialogue isn't going my way? What a baby. Am I right? Somebody's going to put that in the comments. Okay, bye.